Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. How's it going in there, Dragonfire Express?
I just got a Sinner's Blood Bag schematic.
Nice. Where at? You said Eastern Shield Wall, but which location?
I am at Sentinel City.
Oh, Sentinel City.
Yeah, I just ran through, killed everything, and then got the thing, and I'm leaving now.
That reminds me, there's something I wanted to do quick this morning. Oh, I need to go upstairs for it. Ooh, doo -doo 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 -doo.
I'm not
Couple
sure
things I need to go
where.
grab.
Not sure where I want to start, like a base over here. I know where you want to start
Yep,
one, but I don't know
I sure
where.
did, kitten. What was that? You said we want to start one, but you're not sure where?
Yeah, I don't know where I want to like plop anything down over here.
Oh.
Are we wanting to do one near Pinnacle or like what?
I don't know. I think, I want to say that, Zelray had talked about doing one up there, but I don't think he ever even did. Because honestly, like, once you get to the Thopter, it's like you can be there in under a minute. Sorry, it's like a minute and a half to get there from where we're at.
So probably be better off just making a another base near where we're at now for processing shit.
Yeah, probably.
Why is the fucking map so laggy?
Up around 700. I know 750 is the ideal one, but we're not going that far. And clear shadow. Come.
Dude, the fucking being able to launch yourself upwards with the grapple and the thing. What is it? I'm using the full
Wire
suspensor
claw.
right now.
Oh, the full suspensor? Yeah. You can really get some moving. Hi. Whee!
Throwing grenade. Let's go.
A grenade, huh? Sit down. Do you? You've got their back?
We've got incoming.
It did, Soul. Hi.
Down.
They just, borrow some blood. Do you mind? Did you just call me a slave? Pompous bitch?
Bombs away.
Suck a dick? Call me a slave? Just for that, I'm gonna extract all the blood from your fucking genitals. You're an asshole. Shrivel them up, leave you a fucking eunuch. There, give me your ID band, dickheads. All I came for was the loot. You had to be all uppity about shit. And what do we got here? That what we really came for. What's the buggy stuff? Yeah. Okay. Possible to place a vehicle, huh? Fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whee! Oh, there's a spice cloud. Yep, there he is. I'll wait for Mr. fucking Shai Halud to get out of the way. Fucking thing. Hi. Wait for that to go away. There we go. Cleaned up nicely. Don't mind if I'll take that. Little extra spicy spice.
Level
I don't know
62.
what purpose this is, but the spice mask, I don't know what purpose it actually serves, but it's part of the quest to do it, so did we not have room for me to drop off some of this stuff? Apparently we did. Game was just being weird. Plus the blood I collected while I was out in that little short jaunt. Okay, now you go here. Alright, and while we're sailing, let's go ahead and we're gonna mark you as our first location. I'm gonna go bing, bing, bing. And then, like, bing, bing on the way back. Should be a good little quick jaunt for some blueprints, I hope, or some stuff anyway. The only one that might have blueprints is the big one in the middle. But we'll give him a shot. Oh yeah, the only one that's going to have blueprints is going to be the big one in the middle, so we'll probably hit this one quick, big one out, depending on when we start getting our radiation. I'll answer that question. Hell, I'm out of range.
Good morning.
Morning.
You getting much sleep?
I don't know, 3 hours or so.
Okay.
How about you?
I just got up pretty much. So, whatever that means. I feel awake.
Means about what I got.
It's like 4 hours. If my
Why
math is
was
correct.
there not a shiny rocks?
There were no shiny rocks.
A couple of those spots, yeah.
And that could only mean other people, I would think.
That or there's a specific to these jasmium crystals and when they spawn. Or not all these pools will have one. Could be another situation too. I could be incorrectly acting on the assumption that every single one of these pools will have a jasmium crystal in it.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
At least you don't have to turn it off and back on again.
Overdid it. Overdid it. You said this one was outside the...
Yeah, and that has a recipe in it.
This one does?
Mm-hmm.
Are there enemies at this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you know? You were saying you're having a camera frozen issue before, right?
Yeah, I usually do end up having one. Radiation Mark 5, Adept Triple Shot Repeating Rifle. What'll happen is I'll get like an audio pop in my headset, and when I do, it freezes my camera.
Gotcha. Did you get a recipe on that one, by the way?
Yep, Adept Triple Shot Repeating Rifle.
Ooh. I thought that was maybe just the name of the gun that you picked up. But
Nope, I got a Mark 5 radiation suit out of it.
oh, another one?
Yep.
Cool.
And a Mercenary Heavy Helmet. It's, of course, 7 spiced duraluminum alloy. Enemies there.
How long ago were you at Northern Point? Like 10 minutes ago?
I literally just got into the area and I came through the south end. So I hadn't been to that particular...
I'm assuming the reset
yet?
for that thing that you just went to isn't up yet. But I want to go
probably gonna
there
be an
after this
hour.
and see.
I don't know if it's the same as a normal chest, which is about an hour, but... It could be different because it's a PvP zone, too.
Yeah, very much so.
Where's the big one? Over here. Is my camera froze? Yep, sure is. I'd love to find the purple door on the outside where we came out and land next to that, then just jump up and drop in the roof.
Yeah, I can see that.
I want to say when I did it last, we came out somewhere over here.
I got a jolt knife.
If I can find where that spot roughly is that we come out and land near it, it'll save some extraction time, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
But I don't remember where it is. I'm already at 25%, so... Oh, look, a spice patch.
I'm gonna check that southern point to see if that reset personally for me. So we know how that works.
What? Oh? Because I put it back when I'm done with it, so if it's not on the counter, then I don't know who did what with it. Hey, Zell.
Yeah, I'm above you.
Yep, I see you. I have time after I go through this place. I want to try and grab that spice patch. I have a compactor on me. And I have not, well, I mean, not that I've really been on the sand, so I don't know if Shy even comes in this area.
So the door is reset. But the chest is not. Okay.
No, it should be one corner of this room had that right here. Grab that. And then the only real decent loot in here was through the
Sector
purple
weather
door.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, fucking lovely.
The base.
Well, time to find out how my fucking thing does in the sand. Buggy engine Mark 5.
That's probably like a common drop.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so the exit point is by the tall pillar on the fucking... on the corner of the place.
Oh.
Is that tall
If you don't
pillar
have a
sticks up out of the
radiation
ground?
suit,
A
you
large
get
sandstorm is approaching.
mega screwed. Going near the Jasmium. I thought maybe we could like run in and grab a Jasmine point without the radiation suit. That's not the case. There's a sandstorm over there. Oh, it's probably going over you. Just about.
Yeah, it's
Sector
about
weather
to.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's gonna clip the side of me. I don't know if my fucking vehicle's gonna be alright, because it's full of shit, so... But luckily it only caught the edge, the edge of me.
Mm-hmm. It definitely seems like they're more rough in the centers.
Yeah. That feels accurate. Now, can any zone wall get you to the world map, or is it only the northern
Correct.
ones?
No, it's not just the northern one, it's all of them.
So theoretically, I could just head east here and fucking...
Correct, yes.
Or west, rather, and... go to world map.
Yeah. Are you gonna do that? You think, or?
Well... I do want to hit the, I want to get a little more jasmine, unfortunately. But I want to go hit one of the towns. Then after the town, I'll probably head to the deep desert.
Okay, I'm gonna
Well,
pre-scout the
there's
desert.
worm sign that Shy Blue does come through here. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to get that fucking spice spot.
Oh, that's probably important to get.
I mean, it's there, right? I mean, it's literally right there, just off of hard pack. So why not grab it, right?
Mhm.
I'm not seeing any indication. Oh, there it is. So there is indication you can piss off Shy.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
dear.
sure you can out there, yeah. I've seen them roam around and jump up and stuff, but I didn't see people.
Yeah, 389 spice sand. It definitely got his attention.
The building costs in the deep desert are reduced by 50%, that's it.
Alright, I think on second thought what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a little more jasmium, hit the base to unload.
Oh. If you get out of your vehicle, you can't survey. Good to know.
Morning.
Good morning, Dresh.
Morning, Dresh. How you doing, buddy? Got a question for Farm Sim. None of your production's working since the update. I mean, it's not uncommon for giants to break shit.
Waiting for this patch to download, whatever it
Is
is.
the productions base game or mod productions?
Mods, that would do it. They probably changed the mod description thing or tweaked the variable.
Now you gotta wait for the model to change it.
Yeah, on any patch you can expect most mod break, unfortunately.
I mean, unless you know what the new mod description number is and you can change it yourself, but... It's certainly not uncommon.
Nope. Almost every update.
Oh, there goes the sandworm. He just made a U-turn. And he's heading that way. That's cool.
Apparently, there was a very rare instance where the sandworm would breach in unintended locations.
Yep, I saw that in the patch notes.
I like when the sandworm's just sick of your shit and stares at you. That's the best type.
Yeah, he's just like, you know, I've about fucking had enough of you, dude.
I heard your shit, came over, and there wasn't anything to eat. What the hell?
Stop playing with me. I'm fucking hungry.
You'd have to think if he eats like anything that moves, mostly everything that moves is going to be probably pretty tiny compared to him.
Mm-hmm.
And at minimum, you'd have to think, well, he eats like a couple % of his mass a day. So he's not going to be having fun.
That's
if he
being
just, like,
that's being
dip in.
generous.
Well, he's very active and it's hot, which means probably more.
Well, I mean, you know, a couple % of his mass per day, that's being generous. Maybe like 0.5% of his mass, given how big they are.
That only works in the deep ocean where it's freezing and they don't have metabolism and they don't move. This thing moves, it's in hot, and it you know, I would assume it's
Well,
closer to 10 to 20%, honestly.
I mean, I
But-
guess, you know, obviously they're pulling in sand and stuff like that, but whether or not they're getting anything of substance out of that is a different story.
I mean, I'm
you
pretty
know?
sure the sand is not nutrient-rich soil.
There's little mice in it. Maybe it filter feeds mice poop. Maybe that's what we don't know.
Maybe.
Is that all quicksand?
I don't know if it's quicksand, but I know it's even spicier fucking radiation than normal.
Oh.
In the fucking vehicle, please? Hello? Thank you. These areas are especially radioactive with the jasmium. Those are basically pools of radiation.
Yes, yeah, because I got hit by that radiation, I had to run away.
My base is by Anvil. The Anvil trade station. Way up over here in the Eastern Vermilius Gap. Did you ever end up, I know Apples was mentioning it, which is why I'm thinking about it now. Did you ever end up making a base up in the aluminum area, or did you just stay
I have
down?
a rough base in the aluminum area. I could put just more chests in there, honestly, and it'd be a good stopping point. But I want to make that base up a little bit more because I like the location personally.
I'm sorry, I've only got one eye. Kind of hard to see that way. Depth perception's all thrown off.
The first thing I noticed is that there is poison in the testing facility. I'm just gonna have tier 2 poison resist just out of the oh, I found a thermo electro cooler. Ah,
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go drop off the osmium or the stuff. God damn it! Hey, Sir Walshy.
I might need that Ben Gesserit passive, honestly. So in this zone, there's like poison clouds.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling we're gonna be like flip-flopping between what we use for passives, depending on the situation.
Possible.
At least while I don't have good armor, I'm gonna assume that.
What's your plans there, Dresh?
Well, I just went and deposited 100,000 into the bank, and then I figured I was gonna go and continue working out side missions that I have.
Right on. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move the bike a little bit. My bike, that is. And manage vehicle here. My player got messed up again, so. In case you want to take the buggy for a gathering run, if you decide to, I gave you co-ownership of that.
I just seen the advertisement.
We're getting a fair amount of aluminum now too, so.
I'd love to be airborne like y'all, but I know I'm low on. Feel like I'm low on the priority list for that.
Just gather some aluminum for yourself, and takes about 2,100 or so aluminum. Or
With a routed path on the buggy, it should be easy. If you're doing hand pinnacle runs up the mountaintop, it takes about 10 runs, which is rough. But I mean, that's what I did because I didn't want to drive the buggy. It might ultimately be faster too if it to drive it north that way. I don't know how many minutes it takes to just get there.
it takes a few minutes. I mean, with a decent solid path, you're still looking at 5-6 minutes to get there.
So 15 minutes travel time, most likely.
Yeah, probably 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And then, I mean, if you're by yourself, it takes a while to swap back and forth with the, drill, you know, the laser, but it's not too bad, overall. And with the 2,000 capacity, like, if you fill the thing with just aluminum and then come back, by the time, I mean, processing time, obviously, but by the time you've processed all of that material, it's essentially about, you've probably got a little extra over what it takes to make an ornithopter.
Gotcha.
And then, I mean, there's the carbon paste to consider. That's another issue. But that's just go up and then drive through a couple of those chome extraction facilities and hit all the red crystals on the wall.
Mhm. I don't know if I'll get to that this morning. So.
No,
Darius,
I
just
was
thought
just
of
mentioning
something.
it if that's what you had wanted to do. If you're going to quest, then that works too. But what's up?
The deep desert's gonna wipe stuff. So
Once
the
a
more we
week.
can vent.
Yeah,
Well, it's
and
gonna wipe,
it's
like,
it's
today,
gonna
right?
wipe. Yeah, this evening I think.
So we might want to explore everything we can just to see what we can get.
Yeah, I'm on my way now.
I'm at the first testing facility on the A6 sector, which is like right outside the shield wall,
A6. Okay.
and it's PvE.
Is
I
it?
found, yeah, it's a testing facility, and it's not
Right.
hard.
Confirm.
It actually feels easier than Sheol, believe it or not.
Nice, nice. Overland map. Next. Cost fuel. Okay. Okay, so you said A6? How do you tell?
Are you in the deep desert yet, or are you in the overworld? I can actually look at your stream, but I have
I'm
the Discord
overworld,
up above
so
it.
I don't know, like...
Press M and double click deep desert in the drop down menu. It's going to be northwest of you, so you might have to move. I had to, but once you get to the deep desert on the overworld map, you just double click it and you start flying towards it.
Okay. It says tracking.
Yeah, if there's a line to it, it means that your craft is tracking towards it. So
I think it shows me as over it.
and then let me take a look. The Discord's too big. So double click on that big
there,
circle.
Yep, there it is. Yep. Now I'm flying to it.
I was just lazy and I didn't want to minimize Discord. If only I had a third monitor.
I know the feeling.
4 and not enough room?
So that place was super easy. It was maybe like 10 enemies at most, and they were easier than Sheol enemies, it felt like.
I'm in A8.
A8. I'm A5, and then B5, and then C5, and then D5, or E5. Oh my god, there's so many sectors. It's okay. I'm all the way up to G on the scroll. So you're to the right of me. I don't know by how long. So I'm not gonna really worry about
what I'm gonna do is do this. I'm gonna go to players. I'm going to invite you to a party so we can fucking see each other easier.
You go using logic.
So yeah, in the first like
I need
bottom area,
175 meters. I only brought one fucking probe. 'Cause I'm an idiot.
Yeah. There's Rex and everything in each zone, so
Another 49 meters high. Where the hell am I supposed to fucking go to launch this probe?
So the wrecks are kind of like a pre-generated set of wrecks, I feel. Because I literally got the first maps wreck in this one.
Yeah, there's
With chests
probably is
relatively
some.
in the same area.
I mean, I can't imagine they handcrafted every little bit of the deep desert, given how it's supposed to change week to week.
Like this is so much a carbon copy, it even has the quest item in the same area. I just got a Holtzman amplifier.
Oh, fucking launch the probe now. Of course, I ended up launching the probe for B8. I think it might have given me the, oh, it did give me A6. I got Imperial Testing Station 186 on my map. And 3 camps. I am not seeing on the legend any titanium or stravidium mass in this area, so.
Yeah, I haven't surveyed yet. We don't, like, we'd probably need to survey with the ornithopter is my thought. Storm Rider boost module MK5. Okay. So this starting zone is the where of where you want to farm, for sure, because it's not that bad. Like there are drill shot people and stuff that can mess your day up.
Okay, there's 4 thermonuclear coolers. I found one of the little caves.
This is just a big wreck.
What's going on, MacGyver? Pub was good? Nice. Shh, be quiet. You sound like Tav this morning there,
I do.
No, MacGyver.
Oh. Sound like. Oh, I see why.
Yeah, one of the other guys I watch, he, I think he did a pub crawl or something last night, because he's all hungover. People keep making noise in his stream, he's like, shut the fuck up! It's like, well, you are the one that... What's going on, Walshy? It's like, you are the one.
Alright.
Hate to say this, but you are the one that, Ooh, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, isn't it planetology tree that has the, thing for the map making or whatever it is?
The sync chart, yes, it's you need 2 points to get there. So between you and I it's a PvP zone, the entire sector. Flying through it.
Yeah.
They're here.
And it's ripe with
Fuck, that hurt.
sand and the like.
Explore.
Yes. Yeah. I'm hitting sector A7. So you probed sector A8, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to probe sector A7.
Probe it, Zell. Teach it who's boss.
Mm-hmm. I should get a traction cannon for my Ornithopter to make it feel more believable. So yeah, we want like a stack of probes, I think, on us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely going to want a stack worth. Unless what I was thinking about was the seat, that map thing. Maybe it explores more.
No, sync charts are like Solido replicators. Where like
Oh, it just copies it to the...
Yeah, so like if you have a scout
And then you
person
can
that goes
sell
between
them.
zone to zone, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like I have this week's maps. It's 1,000 per sector, or I don't know, whatever you choose. Probably more than that because it takes time.
And fuel. Holtzman Mark 5 shield amplifier in here. Like I don't pick that stuff up as much as I used to, because breaking it down, you really don't get a ton out of it.
Well, this area might have MK5, you said? Like that could be decent for
Yeah,
You know
but
what I
the
mean?
actual materials you gain from breaking it down aren't much.
How many stuff do you have in your map? Just one thing, or I only had 2 things in that other sector.
This plus 3 of the what is it? 3 of the little like moisture sealed caves.
Okay.
Shit.
I'll head over your way here after this.
Shit.
That's in this, I know this wreck too. Easiest wreck of my life.
I definitely need better gear.
I'm being a numbnuts.
Well, I also didn't bring near enough fucking 30 intel from the fucking testing station.
I got, I think. Oh my god. Fucking, I got dick done by a fucking dude. I didn't think they could go through the. Of course, they would have ID bans. I just don't.
Oh yeah, they can absolutely go through them. I just had them chase me through one.
Yep. Oh, maybe I'll be safe in here.
That was my thought too. Like, oh, you know, maybe I'll be safe through the fucking thing, because you know they can't follow me, right?
We
This
have
looks
both
fucking
learned.
ominous.
That a depth sword is garbage compared to what I got.
Shields on! Found you!
Well, this is gonna be a bad fucking day.
So that, in your sector, the only loot is at where you're at, right? Pretty much. The caves, I would assume, would be pretty empty.
The caves had, you know, loot in them.
But no blueprints, right?
The one cave I was in did not, no.
Can we make probes on our character?
No. That's something that would be handy to have, would be to, have a base, you know, a cheap base to put down. Just for the sake of being able to craft probes, med kits.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
I don't see any blueprints necessarily here.
In the one I went to, there was a blueprint.
But I haven't finished, you know, looking this testing station over. Oh, yep, there is one. Focused Reaper Mark V.
Have you messed with the Dune Reaper yet? Those things are sick.
Oh, yeah, they are really good. There's, I've got a schematic for it. It's Reaper gloves. They give 10% Reaper yield.
Do we just need a blue band?
In here, yeah.
Just found it.
Yeah, this place is clear.
This area doesn't require a blue band. get into there.
Yeah, this place is empty.
Found the intel. It's cool that these testing stations have intel.
Yeah. And I mean, 30 intel's quite a bit. Oh, there's
Yeah,
the audio pops,
really
which
is.
means, the audio pops, which means, yep, camera's frozen. Are you fucking serious? I tabbed out, reset the camera, tabbed back in, and it immediately fucking froze as I tabbed back in. And it just fucking did it again.
I got an ornithopter rings, dude. Albatross wing module MK5.
Hold on. Fucking... What were you saying? I had to fucking just shut the damn camera off, because every 3 fucking
playing
seconds
fair.
it's just shutting down, yeah.
So I guess we need to go and get other survey probes. What did you drop?
Yeah,
off?
I only
MK5
came
power
in with
pack?
one. And I
What's
didn't
power
bring
pack
any
mine?
fucking... I didn't come in
It
with...
feels like these are
hardly any
relatively
meds.
short too.
Yeah. I'm kind of not surprised.
With how big the desert is, like it's gonna be rare to find people. Like a couple hundred people in here, I think it's gonna feel like a rarity.
Well, there's supposedly a lot of fucking places, too. Wow, my audio is just fucking having a day right now.
Where's the shield wall in this sector?
I would guess south.
Okay, but is it a box? Like,
I think so.
because
There's
this is gonna be
aluminum stuff
tricky to
here.
explore without survey probes.
Hold on, my audio is fucking going nuts right now.
Oh, I can see it, Cole.
You said you were in A7? You had a testing station?
I can mark where the testing. Okay, so the testing station. There's I wish I could. I can show you on Discord.
Oh, hold on, let me... My fucking audio's going nuts. Let me try something real quick. Do that, go up here like this. Alright, go ahead and show me.
Okay, so you see where you are, right?
I'm at the Duke's latrine, yeah.
So from there you go through all the way over here.
Hang on, my audio's going nuts. I got a raid going off.
It's on a big rock.
Mr. Average Viking, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hey, Chucky, Windy, how you doing? Alright, what were you saying? Where I am? Yep, I see where I am.
Over here. That's you on
Yeah,
my screen. You
Uh,
gotta go across this big flat desert. to the
What's that
left.
to the northwest of me in A7?
It's a wreck.
It's a wreck?
Yeah.
Is there
it was
anything
really,
there?
really quick. I don't know. I went to it, and it took me about 2 seconds to loot it, and I jumped out. So it'd be worth it to check out. There's a box covering the band outside, and then you just open a door, go to the left, and pick up whatever's in there.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You found an angry cave, it sounds like.
Couple of them in this area. Minute 09, how you doing? Yeah, I didn't expect there to be anybody in here, and I forgot to frickin' activate my shield. What the hell? Right through my fucking... This is the second cave like this.
Where it's just in and out.
Yeah.
So it just kind of drops you off in a random area when you come back.
Great thing about these is I'm up to 31 thermoelectric coolers now.
Yeah, they're easy to get there. Like we're just binged.
Oh, I got a
that
Mark
thing.
IV heal kit. A Mark IV heal kit.
And you figured out how to farm agave seeds?
I did not go there yet. As far as the agave seeds go, I just kind of got here and, I mean, you got in here probably half an hour after I did. So.
Okay, well you were asking about agave seeds last night, right?
I did see some on the map last night, like where you can get them, but I haven't gone over there yet. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no. I might be doing it the wrong way, but in the Odin, where there's like I just fly around cacti, and some of them have agave seeds in them. Like they're bright red little flowers. So then you just go down and pick up the flower, then go on your way.
Yeah, see, I haven't actually gone looking specifically for them yet. Is there a little band under here or something? There is.
Yeah, the band's under there. So if that reset, that could be a good sign that the whole thing reset. Maybe it's just a time thing. Then you break that shit and go to your left. And then you'll find the spot.
Woohoo! Hi! Terrible positioning on that. Double caught shot. My audio is going fucking nuts in here.
Yeah, backing up or something.
I'll let me use your door. Front shot.
This is cool. I'm chasing a tail of a sandstorm going back to base.
Mm-hmm.
Cool to see the volumetric in action.
Yeah. Yeah, my fucking computer's not liking the deep desert. My audio is just fucking destroyed right now. The only thing that was in the chest was some plasteel microfiber.
Okay, so it didn't reset. Okay. So really, if we're trying to do the early deep desert, if you find a wreck, you clear it. And if you find a testing facility, you ping it, I think.
Probably, yeah. There's a second door in here, though.
I know I didn't go through the second door, so you might get some electro there.
The one downfall of having a really good cutter on you. Unfortunately, anytime you touch anything with anytime you touch anything that has scrap metal, you get a huge amount of it.
Yeah, that is true. You wanted 100 scrap metal to make your inventory really heavy? Here, have it.
Yeah. Oh, you wanted to open that door? Here, have 85 scrap metal. Huh? Alright, you said there was a testing station in A6?
Yes. Over 500 salvage metal on me, pretty much just from doing that one testing, that one wreck that you were at just then.
Hold on, my audio is fucking going stupid because you just spent that whole time breaking up on me.
Oh, I had over 500 scrap metal just from what you were saying.
I'm now in A6.
I got a focused buggy ray cutter. MK5
It is the
apparently.
first trial of
Off of
Ockle.
something.
I'm a little past the first trial of Ockle there, Chief. That's random. I'm a little past the first trial of Ockle. Pretty sure. I think what I'm gonna
Let's
do
see what
is
all
I'm gonna
I
try
got.
and find this testing station. And then once I'm done with that, I'm gonna head back to the base and I'm gonna restart the game.
Through the sandstorms of Arrakis have been known to reach 700 kilometers an hour. There are still those who insist on boosting through them. I thought this could go 700 kilometers per hour. I was like, don't tell me that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright. There is a cave here. The looks of it.
This buggy ray cutter MK5 does 168 aluminum per tap.
I'm sorry, that was all just broken up.
Oh yeah, I'll just wait until you're done with the reset there.
It's showing is a cave somewhere around here. Mercenary top. This is interesting. I don't know if you saw this, Zell, but it's like a bunch of fucking cages.
I checked that stuff out to see if I can you know, get anything out of it, but I didn't really see anything on that particular one.
One of them did have some stuff in it on the backside. It was a lootable box up top. Alright, whereabouts was the testing station?
Are you an A6?
Yes.
Open your map just so I can see.
I'm kind of western edge of A6 at the moment.
Okay, so the it was in the, if I were to look at the cube, it was almost center right.
What? Center right?
So yeah, I think 50% center to like 75% or 25% down, somewhere in that range, and it was roughly 3/4 of the way in on the right.
Oh, I just hit A5 now.
Without the survey probes, that place is rough.
Yeah, you'll never find your way around without the survey probes. I found one in A5. Found one in A5. I don't know what's going on right now with my fucking audio. Sucks. But, how's everybody doing this fine Sunday? Sunday. Purple band. Alright, now you said something about the cactus, and basically they would have a flower on them?
A flower?
Well, you said something about a red, like, flowering thing on a cactus or something or another.
Oh, so in the Udam area of the main map, the first map, the Haga Basin,
Yeah.
there's cacti. And in the patches of cacti, you have a chance to find those flowers.
Yeah, I did see it on the map at one point. The, as I was looking at it, there was a thing that had said agave seeds.
Okay, maybe they're in specific areas too. That's interesting. I didn't know that part.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? Nobody. Figment of your fucking imagination, dude.
Reveal yourself.
What the hell? I had my shield on. I had my shield on. And it was like my shield wasn't even on.
Were you in the poison?
No. I was in a clear room and I had my shield on, but it's like the bullets were just ignoring my shield. Maybe it looked like my shield was on and it wasn't really on? But yeah, one of the places I had been to in the Odom area, there was a symbol on the map that said agave seeds. I mean, I'm not completely immune to the poison, but like it doesn't bother me at all. I metabolize it so quick.
Yeah, I turn on the metabolizing things just for that area.
Come on, run, you little bitch. Sit down, you little bastard.
I'm gonna grab 2 stacks of survey probes. It's two volume, but it's 20 pieces. Might be a little bit
I mean,
overkill,
no, not for this. I mean, if you're gonna be out here for any length of time. A fucking disruptor. God damn, dude. Disruptor's nuts. I don't see anything in this big room.
I was just gonna tell you, I require assistance.
Yep, saw that fucking coming. Shit, shit. Ooh, fuck. Yikes. That disruptor's just tearing through my shield. I need a better shield, man.
The main story, I got a green one. Like that greeny color. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Have you found? Yeah. It does okay. I mean, it's not great, but I still die if I run in front of a dude. I'm not too sure about the turret. The turret doesn't feel bad, but it doesn't have as much of a range as I would have wanted, I think.
I just got a extravagant message Gao
Yeah.
Gao 8 thing.
That's one
B-72
of
or
the
whatever.
heavy weapons, I think. I got that
It
too.
is,
I
yeah.
think I got.
Extravagant message. I guess that's one way to phrase it. That's one way to phrase it, right?
You're gonna give him the good old sizzle and pop.
Well, the way I figure is I'm gonna learn, like, one of every thing, if I can. Obviously, some of that is subject to change, but I'm gonna learn preferably one of every schematic.
Mhm.
And then, if it's something that I'm going to use as a, you know, normal piece of equipment, then I'm going to try and continue learning them so that I have spares for when they inevitably maintenance out, or I lose one to dying to like a sandworm or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then everything else, I'll probably auction house or something like that. Unless, you know, obviously, unless I somebody in the guild wants a certain piece of equipment or something. Yes, I want to travel to the world map.
So the new cut array is knocking out 83 aluminum per tap.
Nice. Oh,
So at that point, that's so close to
Basin.
our buggy ray.
I haven't even started on that yet.
I just canceled that kill Centaur.
I love how it says tracking Arakeen, but it doesn't fucking show you on the map where the hell it is, so you're looking all over for the fucking thing.
Yeah, it'd be cool if we could just like blip over to it so we can do a fast travel without thinking.
Well, yeah, I mean, at least let us zoom out more. Because there's all these, water deposits, fuel deposits, blah, blah, blah. But when you can't zoom out very far, so it's not like it gives you a dot. I'm tracking Arakeen. Well, show me on the edge of the map somewhere where the fuck that is.
Oh, there's a
You know what I mean?
line that brings you to it. There's like a straight line that goes out from your location to it.
Not that I can see.
When you double click and hit tracking?
Yeah. It showed
That's
tracking
only
and
if
it
you
didn't
find
show.
it. Okay.
Maybe it's only if you've been there. I don't know. And I'm wondering how far up into the deep desert we have to go to try and get to titanium.
Yeah, I don't think it's in the early start.
No, it's probably traveling way north type of deal for it.
Welcome to O'Gary's.
But without MK5 armor, I believe that it's probably going to be a moot point to try. Because Sheol was pretty darn hard, and I'm sure that's not the hardest enemies. Well, for the damage we were doing, right?
Oh, hey there, friend.
Yeah. Well, but
Looking
we're
for
also
anything
still in
special?
aluminum gear, not plastanium.
Yeah.
Or even duraluminum, you know what I mean?
Welcome. Would you like to depart? How much Stellaris would...
Or if any of my stuff's sold. Nope, nothing sold. So far.
Oh, you're in town?
Yeah, I ran to town quick.
Okay, back to town with some aluminum. Or back to base, and then I need to get water.
Yeah, I just had some stuff I wanted to throw in the, bank and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I figured, what the heck? Why not, right?
Yeah, if you're an owner of a base, like that makes a good storage. But say like if you know you're gonna go on vacation and you might lose shit, like the bank's gonna be helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, see, like, right now, I'm in here. I'm tracking Haga Basin. There's no line between me and Haga Basin. I happen to know it's way over here.
So if you double click Haga Basin, there's a line that forms from it. That's what I was noticing, but I wasn't really...
Well, it, like... Tracking. I'm now tracking. Navigation set. I come in here. Recenter. Okay, if I double click and it takes off for me. But on here, there's no line or anything. I just took off in that direction.
When I double clicked Haga Basin, physically it did that. It's like if you stop a little bit out of Haga Basin, you'll see the line I'm talking about. Wherever the hell it is.
Well, that's just it. Like, I mean... Oh, see? It didn't even fucking take me to Haga Basin.
Oh, you probably just clicked the edge or something. Like, if you find Haga Basin...
Oh, well, like, tracking...
I think I just figured... I think I just figured out. Do you see yourself on that big map?
Now I see a line. Now I see a line right now. But it's just showing a line between the deep desert and...
Don't click Haga Basin, and then it should take you right there. That's what I kind of figured out from that.
No, it's not doing anything.
No. In the main map, if you double click it.
No, I had to physically click on it.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I mean, the game could just be still freaking out, so I'm gonna get back to base. I'm gonna unload materials. I don't know where it put me. Oh, see, right here. Where I'm at, I'm currently in the Odom down here by Rockwarren Village. There's a thing that says agave seeds.
Oh, okay.
It specifically says agave seeds.
It looks like Carter got aluminum, but he didn't get the annoying thing, which is water.
Oh, there's one. This is what you're talking about.
Yes. Yeah, that's an agave seed that you can find.
Interestingly, yep. Oh, see, now it's on the map.
So once you find them, then you're like, oh, cool, I can just like kind of blip between those areas that I found.
There's another one. What the heck is that thing? Giant chrysalis looking thing. Where have you guys been going to get your, like, diamondine and shards?
West of Crossroads. West
This
of
place?
Crossroads. It's the thing with the giant serpent, or the giant Shia-Lud in it, or whatever.
Yep. Do you just land inside and go through it, or is there like stuff all through here?
It's not that much stuff, unfortunately. It's a little bit, but
I'm just curious as like where I should land.
I land outside the red angry vision. Like, that makes sense. There's like a holograph.
Yeah, in his mouth, right?
Yeah, and right underneath the holograph are two boxes, like in the band.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go up further. Also, you know, another thing that we weren't using, Darius, at all was the spice to do those fights.
Yeah.
Okay, we're still at the top.
Reminds me I need to fill up the old blood bags while I'm here quick.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta dump my old blood bag while I'm here real quick.
See, it's weird. I left the deep desert, my audio's not popping anymore.
Huh.
That's weird.
Level 110. You can't take poison as well as I can, so suck it.
Who are you?
See, I definitely want to get a better still suit. I think that'll help a lot, you know?
Yeah. I mean, my armor is on my still suit's 347, just the chest piece, so that definitely makes a difference.
I think I've got I don't really have anything even in the aluminum tier chest piece wise, or still suit wise. So I'm still in like steel tier. So that alone would make a huge difference for me, you know. Yep, there's a couple diamondine dust. More carbide scraps, ident band. Where does the ident band go to?
Right next to those boxes. You should have seen one. Oh, did you ask what did it do? You go.
No, where does it go to?
Further up. I did a story quest and I found that area seemed to be the best to get diamondine because they're all centralized. You just kind of pop, 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 and then you get a good amount of them.
Move my thoughts are a little closer now that I know what I'm looking at. So how thoroughly have you explored this area, Zill? As far as like boxes go?
Pretty thoroughly.
Just a couple underneath the mouth and then inside?
So the couple underneath the mouth, then I go straight to here and pick up the stuff inside because there's a crate. And from that crate is where I got my still suit, so you might get lucky. Now then, if you go back outside, there's a chest on the right and a chest on the left. And they branch out. There might be one more, but
Weird. Fucking stamina. Please? Fucking damn with the stamina.
whenever you get a better blood miner.
There's a Mark 6 in the Plastanium tier.
I don't see that actually. I have everything bought.
Oh, there's a Mark 6 blood extractor. I'm using the 4 right now, but there is a 6.
Advanced weapons fabricator, garment fabricator, survival fabricator, vehicle fabricator, large
Blood's
order
underneath
refinery.
the.
Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot.
I was gonna say, keep in mind it's underneath the water thing.
Massive blood stack, liturgen, dew scythe, dew reaper, blood extractor. No, I meant like a blood suck, like the liquid transfer.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about. The
improved
refiner.
is the improved is the best. Then you get the
death stills.
The death stills, which are bringing entire body back.
Okay.
I mean, for 75 volume, you can bring an entire body back, and the improved death still is like 45k water.
It's 350 power for 45k, or
yeah, every 50
that
minutes.
Doesn't really make. Oh, for every 50 minutes? I mean, that doesn't make sense. I'd rather just do 2. Well, maybe it does.
I got a spark sword.
25, 200. Silicon and Duro, 240 Duraluminum. I would say just getting a few steel ones is going to be way more efficient on your resources.
For what?
The death stills.
Oh yeah. You're on your way to bed. Alright there, farmer guy. You have a good one. Demon, if you could I get a shout out for farming guy before he goes to sleep? Yeah, if you guys aren't already following Mr. 2022 Farming Guy, go give him a follow. Really good dude. Remember the SGA? You said to the right as you come out of the place there was something?
Yeah, there's like, it goes out into like a lobby, but you're still in the very top area, and you go out, and there's like, before you get to the buildings.
Oh, on the, down that way?
Yeah, so see how that building's yeah, okay, so okay, stop. Look at the thing. Look at the door that you came out of. And
yeah.
If you're looking at the door, it's to your left.
Over this way?
Yeah, like
I'm
over
above
there.
the door, so.
No. Like, yeah, so to the left right there, like right by the building in there, there's a little tiny chest on a little shelf. Like kind of out in the rubble. Let me get you to 1080p so I can actually see better. There's a dude over there, but there is a.
I mean that's the door there.
Okay, so looking at the door, go left.
That way?
Yes. And then it was right over that, not that, yeah. Okay, you're like 5 seconds ahead. Sorry, I'm getting all backwards. You veered towards the worm. It's like in almost to the town. Like if you think of all those like little things as town buildings.
Yeah.
I'll probably have to go over. So, okay. So keep going towards the head like you are now. Yes, by those enemies that you just shot. It's like on the top area, but then before you go down, you go right. Maybe that's what I should have said. Bad instructions.
What? Fucking punching me. Punching me? Die, dude. Yep, I see it now. A bit of rubble here.
And then on the other side, there's some more, but you had to go in from like the same hut. You had to go in, like, see that gap right there? Yeah, you're looking at that gap. Just go up there. You'll find one. It's on the other side. And that's the area. That's all that I found in there. There might be one or two more, but I feel like that gives you so much that I feel happy with that, and then I just go about my way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's my fucking cue.
I'll be back later, y'all.
Yep, have a good one, Dresh.
You like that?
I mean, I guess I could lose some paint.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, I wanted that. I don't need like 8 million fucking blade parts, you know what I mean?
What do you mean you don't need 8 million? You only need 7 million?
7,993,287, and I'll call it a day. They throw an oddly specific number there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why? Just because. Hey, there is another chest.
Sector weather alert. A large
There are
sandstorm is
indeed
approaching.
other nooks and crannies. I wonder if you can turn in these. Ooh, Storm Rider Boost Mark IV. That's what I got. And the Spark Sword. Wonder how that compares to the poison one.
You got it from that area?
Yeah.
probably does the same amount of damage.
That's 38.
I'd assume. Like,
wish you could see the frickin' stuff at times.
yeah,
like
that'd
the
be
stats
nice.
before you learn the frickin' recipe. Would be nice if you could see the stats before you learn the recipe. I don't fucking want to. I don't want to reveal myself, lady.
Who's that? Identify yourself. Who's there? Need to reload.
I'm doing the pro gamer move. If I fucking tilt my head around a corner, I can see better.
Yep. Contemplation.
Ooh, buddy! No, stop! Fucking run! Stupid ass. Sometimes it's like fucking, you sit there doing an animation, it's like, get out of the animation, run!
I slingshot that motherfucker. No, I got rid of both the bodies. I didn't mean to do that. So if you melee two enemies at once, they go flying. Like they clipped through walls and went out of the map flying. They just went zoom.
Oh, nice.
Get them.
Oh, my people, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert.
Now I get some decent amounts of like sand trout leathers and shit like that, so.
Labor under its domain. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted mines, scouring the truth of history for 1,000 generations of memory. And beyond time itself, one whose command of power is infinite, whose knowledge is boundless, but yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes, Shai-Hulud is at the center
Hi.
throughout. Shai-Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides safeguarding our future. So too the Shai-Hulud remind us of the
This
genesis
gun's
of all
really
things,
good for dealing with fucking
origin
shielded enemies.
without beginning, and
The drill?
admonishes us
Yeah.
against our forgetting.
It's a double shot, you just frickin' tap tap.
No! For that is what Shai-Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are never changing.
The amount of water you need for aluminum is so impressive.
Wait till you start looking at the amount of water you need for, like, fucking duraluminum.
Yeah, I know, but I mean aluminum you need for duraluminum, so I'm like just like trying to bring up my numbers essentially.
Yeah.
But not all Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No.
Eh? It was like a weird, like, foot doing doing type noise as I was flying.
Yeah, the dum, that thing.
Yeah. Almost
I
like a
have no
pinging
idea
noise,
what
like,
that
dum,
is.
dum, dum. Fuck is that?
Maybe it's a soundtrack and we just get confused by it.
It could be.
'Cause I've heard it a couple times and I've always been, you hear that? What is that? We don't hear anything. Ow. It's loud.
Yep. Yeah, see, I'm still using a Menel's chest piece, I think, from my still suit, yeah.
Yeah, that's a big oof.
I haven't found a better chest.
It's not bad, but like, that's like,
Huge,
you got
yeah.
that as you started the game and you've just been rocking it the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish you could turn off spice if you accidentally click it. That'd be so nice. I might even make that an F key, to be honest. This is the second time I accidentally tapped it.
I've not activated my powers once. Up, and away. Love how you can do that, and then while you're gliding here, hold on, let me top up my fuel while I'm flying. Let me fucking.
Yeah, you can pretty much do all your micromanaging of your vehicle and your inventory while it's just like cruising.
Yeah, just coasting along.
I hear you coming in. You're close to the base.
Yep.
Then come over here. Ornithopter. Oh, ow. You. You guys all in there? Oh, I'm full. See, like the buggy engine Mark V, you get 3 complex machinery and 2 particle capacitors out of it.
Yeah, you really don't get much.
Yeah, even these you get. Oh, the adept sword you get a carbide scrap out of.
That might be worth, but we were also picking up like 20 carbide scraps per pickup. It felt like.
How's Kinjal? You're getting a diamondine dust.
I just feel like that's a way to get you to have extra weight without you
See, I'm
wanting
still on a
it.
Mark
Though.
III shield. Blood. Oh, I'm here quick. I don't have enough space yet. Bless you, Devlin.
Okay, that's 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4.
Now
5,
I've got the
6.
space in my inventory to go grab a body and freaking. Yeah, I'm still in Mental's gear. How's it going, Farmer Marks? Still got a Mark III shield.
What'd you buy your power pack?
I think I got a Mark 4 or 5. What a race. Where'd all the bodies go? I just want one.
Oh, I just cleared everything, dude. You had to go away from the base. I'll be upfront with that one. I stole everything.
Did you do the upper shelf in this place, in this room?
Yeah, yes. No, I didn't. I think there should be one up there. I only went for the big group of them. There should be 1 or 2 up there.
Ain't nobody.
I'm on that water grind.
I'll save some bodies for the rest of us. The race came in. I never heard him say anything yet, though.
He hasn't said a word. Just need his son to go in.
Well, that's poopy. Just poopy. We're getting all freaking screwed up again with our inventory here. Okay, it's almost sundown. Only problem with having something as big as the Deciliter drone
Is it the
you
weight?
still only fucking deposit 500 at a time. And it holds 10
Oh.
fucking thousand.
You're just like, oh, maybe we should make a mouse micro.
Ooh. Okay, Spark Sword requires what now? Spark Sword.
Is it 70 damage or higher?
76, yeah.
So the sword, I think, has the highest damage potential. I think the poison blade, I mean, it poisons, so that might be why it did less. The spark swords are nice because they give you stamina back.
Yeah, Can it? Climbing off the wrong side of the vehicle. Is Reyes muted and he doesn't know it?
He might be.
He might be.
Yeah, see, because the Poison Mist sword is listing for me at 38.4. Oh, no, sorry, 69.6, yeah. But the Spark Sword is 76.5. Poison Sword, the Poison Mist is faster, yes.
Oh, it's faster. Okay, it's a rapier, so that would make sense.
Wow! 5 fingers, triple shot rifle.
That does a lot of damage.
Semi-automatic, heavy darts. It's only a 9-shot clip, though.
What's the reload speed? The reload speed doesn't seem that bad.
I mean, it's about the same as any of your other rifles, but basically you're going to get 3 shots and have to reload. Stability and accuracy are... well, the accuracy... See, I don't know if 0.8 is better than 0.4. Because 0.15 on, like, the spit dart right?
Mm-hmm.
Versus that one's 0.8. So is it really bad? I think the higher the number, the worse it is. Same with stability. Extravagant message. 20 damage a shot on that one. Clip size of 100? That's actually pretty fucking good. That's actually pretty decent. If I'm being honest. Focus Reaper Mark V has less area than the Mark IV, but quite a bit higher yield, actually. For 110.6. 104.
What's eating up so much of my weight? Oh, I see it. I see what's eating up so much of my weight.
Have you made the Cutaway Mark V yet?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
First thing I built because that seems like the biggest upgrade we can get no matter what. And the only reason I say it like that is because we have so much crap to get for everyone.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, I definitely need to find
per pop though.
52 1.2.
So I'm essentially as good as the MK4 cutter ray on the buggy. Is how I think of it.
That's great. I definitely need to find a better chest piece for my still suit. I did find Shadrath's still mask, so I've got that. I need to find out where I found that.
Get that. Yeah.
Actually, that one was aluminum tier, and I found that one in. Where did I find that one? Must say I have no idea. Oh wow, the radiation suit Mark V over the Mark IV? I thought it was just an extra 2% mitigation.
It's like 200 armor.
No, it's like 370 armor.
Okay, well my math was bad.
Because it goes from 278 to 648. That's a big difference, actually. Research. One thing I wanted to look at in the duraluminum tree. No, not. Maybe it's this one here. The responsive planar suspension belt. I'd love to find the duraluminum tier of fucking still suit.
Yeah, that would.
That'd be pretty
killer.
damn clutch right about now. Improving the range of detection with the hand. Oh, with the hand scanner. Never mind. Charge. Compactor yield. That would probably be a good one to have. Alright, let's go take a quick look to see if... Oh, crap.
So the bodies are just an inventory item, right?
Yep, 75 volume and 1 inventory slot.
I'm gonna have a corpse out ornithopter. Throw him in the ornithopter, bring like 8 home.
Yeah, the only problem is the power requirements and stuff of the, Oh, did I not have... God damn it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Corpse ornithopter, huh? That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the future. The Hersithopter.
Yep, the Hersithopter. Nice, I like it. And after all that, I didn't have enough freaking... I had too much shit on me, so I didn't even have a chance to, pick up the body. Properly. GG!
H2O!
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, MacGyver. Get that in just a second, buddy.
Does their body rot per se? Like, do you have limited time to?
No,
actually,
I
it
didn't
does the opposite
pick...
of rot. It dehydrates.
I didn't pick it up because I didn't have the inventory space, so I literally just it fell on the ground underneath me.
Sure, no, I get that. I was just.
But no, I mean once it's in your inventory,
it-
it's in your inventory for however. As long as it's in your inventory, that's it. It's, you know, it's gonna stay there. Only problem is I carrying so much crap, I didn't realize how much I had for stuff, you know.
Yep. And they're worth how much blood? I'm just logging in. So.
25k, but it takes an hour to process it. It's not like you could just, you know, lap it out. Reyes, hi! Shithead.
What are you fussing at Reyes for?
Well, he joined Discord with us. I see him in game, but he hasn't actually said anything since he joined Discord. I should make those Do Reaper gloves at some point.
What's nice about the Decaliturgen is that, yeah, like, while you can't do that many, like, if you do bring out a few of those with the Do Reaper, you're just gonna be like, water, and then you're good.
Well, that's what I figured right now. I was just looking, like, before I go do anything else, it's that time. You know, it's optimal harvest time for dew.
Mm-hmm.
So what the heck, you know? I'll go fill up what I got. Oh, I missed the peak time.
I just found the hollow suit garment.
Yep, that's pretty good to start you out, for sure.
Yeah, it just needs tons of micro sandwich fabric.
Oh, that comes a lot faster than you think it does.
Alright, I had enough.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot, but eventually you end up with hundreds of it. It's like, oh, that's it?
Early on in the game, where do I find slavers to move on in the Atreides mission?
Up north. You gotta go up into Jabal Ifrit al-Janub.
If you look on your map, there's going to be little diamonds, blue diamonds with a pen mark in them, and they'll tell you which ones they're for. But if you just go to those, it pretty much gives you an exact location.
Okay.
Or a general location.
I got you.
And that's for like every quest. And I find less people know this, but the marker, if it's a specific location, is literally the specific location of whatever you're looking for.
Oh wow.
So like if someone's like, hey, you gotta go pick up the book from this place, it'll point 3D exactly to where you need to go.
Hey, get back here, Reyes!
I don't like that there's a worm under me. I'm actually very afraid of that.
That sounds like a good thing, to be afraid of things that
I was in an
you
ornithopter and it was red for like a full 20 seconds and I'm like, I don't like this. The last thing I want to see happen is my ornithopter get eaten.
Yeah, that would be bad. Who would have thought people run away when you shoot at them? Yeah. Well, it's also one of those things, like, given this, I don't think I'm going to need that with me. It's only 6 volume. I guess I'll keep it. Fucking blood bags and shit, they add up so much.
They give you, yeah, they're a lot of volume. We've been trying to do a blood bag run and then put all the blood bags in the base, and then just whoever does the blood bag run goes and does that every so often, but it doesn't work as well as I would hope it would.
Yeah, my thought is I usually keep the 3 on me. I want to try and find... Because I've got 2 Scipios and a Gluttons. So it totals out to like 50k. Just about.
Mm-hmm.
That I can take with me. One corpse and 4,200 liters. Deposit corpse. And I like to keep my water container with me and keep it full just because it's very handy to have. But, you know, by the time you have this, that, the other thing, and all this other shit, it's like, you know?
Yeah, you start stacking up pretty heavy.
Mm-hmm. That back upstairs.
Where is this item at? Jesus.
What am I using for, the Javel spit dart? What about a compactor?
I am
Get
super
the
lost.
Gather 8 medium for that. You have this one here is Gather 8 very high. So you've got the one in the aluminum tier that's Gather 8 medium. What's your Gather 8? Low. Okay, so maybe I should make that.
That's why I couldn't find what they looked like. Fair. I'll accept that.
I have to go do some aluminum runs here soon. that thing freaking gets used up pretty quick.
What were you looking at?
Oh, just I've got the full planar suspensor belt.
Gotcha.
I think is what it is, or full suspensor belt is what it is. And I was just looking at how quickly it gets fucking chewed up on its durability.
That's one thing I want to find, a better like movement thing.
Yeah,
Really
I mean the
nice.
Emperor's Wings is nice, but you really don't get a lot of movement out of it.
Well, it's also like a tier 1, right? So
Well, there's an Emperor's Wings Mark II that I've got.
yeah, but I don't know the difference between the two. It doesn't feel like much of a difference.
I think it comes down mostly to the power drain on them.
Which, when I have like 640 power, I don't think I care about the difference between the two of them.
Oh, they both say 14 on them. I'm guessing one's just a little bit better. As far as how much it like moves you around.
Maybe. I just can't feel the difference, so I didn't care. And the
Yeah.
Oh no,
I
use.
I hear you.
Come on, I did a lot of farming. I might as well work on my base just a wee bit.
Yeah. Oh, damn, we got scrap metal, I'll tell you that. For free. I think rather than going back to the deep desert at the moment, I'm going to try and look around more for blueprints and stuff within the Haga Basin. Spend a little more time trying to go through, like, some of these places. Sheol and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can always get a little, like, drain of MK5 blueprints from Sheol, too. I think there's 3 spots you can get them.
I know about the Delphis and the Euphoria, or the Euporia, I think is what it is, all the way in the southwest. Those ones have blueprints. Which other one had a blueprint?
The northern point.
Oh, yeah, the little town, that's right. Forgot about the little town. I forgot about the little town. There's the worm. Did I... Do a quick run of these blueprints, grab some blood, check a few other spots, make a trip back home. Syndicate boots. Eh. there's really any enemies in this place. You're just gonna find the hole in the middle and drop in, grab the thing, and run up the front.
You gotta fill up my personal inventory of aluminum. It's 3 rocks. With the MK5.
Bad.
It's like
Thurif's
3.
Thurif's best?
Hmm?
He's got something.
What was it called?
Like Thurif or Thurif's best?
What did it look like?
I don't know, it was a rifle of some kind.
Oh, nice. Sandstorm. Where's that sandstorm? Is it by you?
It sure fucking is.
Okay, I see it. I guess that's my sign to dip if I have inventory in my ornithopter.
Crazy thing is like I haven't gotten the warning yet.
Maybe it's gonna miss you. Because I just got 2 minutes and then I just got 1 minute. I decided to bounce.
Barely misses me, yeah. Thurfir's best. Looks like it's a,
Sniper almost?
yeah, looks like it's a sniper. I mean, I like that. That's what I've been using, so.
Yeah, I'll need to find a weapon. I have a feeling that melee is not the way to go endgame.
I mean, it's probably really good to have for situations.
But to put enough passive points to get like 25% extra damage, you know what I mean? I could probably put that into range and be a lot better off.
Probably.
I thought I was going to miss it as a bitch, but apparently not. $35,000 more. Okay, we're getting up there a little bit.
I'll kneecap you, bitch. I don't care.
some.
It's not whatnot. Huh.
I know we went to eat that wreck. I'm glad I didn't go there.
So I just got a second Their Fierce Pest.
Ooh. I want to try one. I need to figure out a gun I like.
T. Okay, I should. Oh, that's interesting. If you hit T, it tells you how much radiation you've absorbed. It'll also give you the time, you know, and how close you are to, like, the best point for, getting to.
Oh, T does that?
Yep.
Yeah, it gives you a clock. Yeah.
All I know is that flower sand becomes ultimately easier in an ornithopter. Just land on it and go, this is mine.
Yeah.
Right.
Interesting. Never saw that.
What were you looking at? Sorry, I missed it.
Just north of the little town in, Shield is, House Wydris representative.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We should check the houses.
Hi, Wormy!
Yeah, I tend to do that as I go find a new house.
We are still on top of the voting power. There's now a
Do we
fourth, Harkonnen.
That's good that we're getting kind of averaged out.
I think there's still more Atreides than there are Harkonnen.
Yeah, there's no way that you can look at all the trading guilds.
Yeah, we only see the ones for the,
We're really close to the... Well, not really close, but we're pretty close to the Lindaran faction. I wonder if I should probably do that. Get the, which one am I the closest on? So do you think the house rewards, we just, like, get them automatically at the end of the time?
I have no idea. I'm curious about it because, you know, I want to get the rewards for what I fucking...
Additional progress can be gained by holding the control point for House Ekis in the deep desert.
That's something else that's going to be interesting to find, is, like, those control points. We haven't come across that yet.
It's like King of the Hill, right?
Think so?
Maybe.
No idea. I don't suspect there are many people currently
In the deep desert.
in the deep desert.
And it's big. It's like big.
It's big, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Be,
Whatever.
be prepared to use all your scanners.
Whatever they call a grid square, it's 81 grid squares, 9 by 9, whatever that means.
I think it's more than 9 by 9. Oh, you mean like 81 squares? Yeah, like 9 squared.
Yep.
Yes.
I can see that.
I mean, that's a quote from the dev.
No, I mean, I saw it. I scrolled through probably at least 20 squares, and I was like, I'm giving up on this thing.
Scrolling through squares. What do you mean?
There's a
We've
map
been to the
and it's
deep
all
desert,
sectors.
and it's kind of annoying.
There's like, think of a map, but it's folded over and over again, and they have crease marks in it. Those creases divide into sectors, and those are what you have 81 of. I wish this wasn't as buggy. There we go.
Yeah, let's just say the deep desert is a lot of scanning.
Right.
Because you've got to stop in each zone and scan it. There's a lot of times not a whole lot in the zones.
Depending on the week, right? Yeah.
Depending on the
Even
week,
so,
yes.
like, the most we've seen is like 2 or 3 things in a zone.
Yeah. Literally, like, a wreck and a couple of the moisture things. the what? Where did you go? Shit. Not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. Fucking leave them alone.
Got them. The enemy.
Yeah, it's been pretty empty in the deep desert. I can see where you'd want a little, like, maybe 4x4 quick base to throw together with some material, you know, stuff to process materials.
We're just holding materials.
Yeah, or just hold it, yeah.
Give us like a little bit of power and like a aluminum box. Maybe, yeah, and like an aluminum box, because if you find a good mining outcrop, you probably want to bring it back to.
Yeah, probably something like that.
And tuck it away somewhere where people probably wouldn't look for it.
Yeah, because, I mean, that's another consideration, too. Like, how do you deal with it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's probably correct.
Though supposedly your bases can't be necessarily attacked.
Right. I was gonna say we haven't seen any indication of how like the hit points per se work, right? I mean, so on a base, I mean, on the structure.
I just realized something, Darius.
What's that?
I found an ornithopter wing blueprint, and I was pretty like, oh, that's cool.
You gotta craft
Oh, no,
it
they
4
gave me
times.
They gave me 4. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's good.
That's
I
what
was saying, you gotta craft it 4 fucking times. That's gonna suck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a second.
Did I just get bamboozled here? That would suck.
At least they thought ahead on that.
Yeah. Otherwise, that would really suck, trying to farm up 4 fucking blueprints to be able to do it. Each time.
Yeah.
I just got I want to say, custom thumper blueprint?
Oh, that's sweet.
Clapper Mark IV. And modified
What's a thumper?
large amount of threat. Too bad it... Yeah, 5 aluminum spice dust for a fucking thumper that's gonna get eaten. There's gotta be a way to craft that. There has to be. Otherwise, like, I mean, are you really gonna sit there and fucking... No, thumpers, you put them on the sand, they'll generate threat to call the worm, and then the worm swallows the fucking thing.
Yeah, you'd think it'd just be a usable thing then, not a... That is strange.
So
basically, they call it a throw it away. But to use spiced or spice-infused dust for...
A throw it away thing, yeah.
it sounds like a terrible idea.
Well, it's dependent, right? I mean, if you're harvesting a ton of spice and you want to distract the worms from coming to you while you're doing that, that can make it worth it.
You can get thumpers for cheap, without needing to use spice-infused materials for a thumper. That's what I'm getting at. Like, you can get thumpers very easily without requiring spice-infused materials. So why would you want to use...
So you said it has a threat level rating, right?
Well, yeah, but
So
they all have a threat level. And if you can make 3 of them with normal materials that don't cost you spice-infused... Normal materials are easier to get. Spice-infused, the only way we can find it is by boxes at the moment.
Okay, so if the threat level of the spice harvester exceeds the threat level of the thumper, then it might not work.
Well, yes, but that's why I'm saying if you stick down a couple thumpers, it'd be easy to stick down a couple thumpers, if that's the case.
Right, so the question is, are they additive or are they unique?
Yeah, I mean, each one's going to generate threat. And that's just the nature of it. Each one's going to generate threat.
Right.
I probably don't need fuel cells in this thing at all.
So ultimately, it's a risk-reward situation. What generates the best threat for the least materials? Or the easiest to obtain materials? And right now, we do not know of a way to craft the spice-infused dust. So our only option is to find it in constellation chests. And do you really want to have to go farming those to make one thumper versus just go hit any other node, resource node wise, and get several thumpers out of the one resource? If I remember right, this place had a constellation chest in the top.
Okay. What ton of silicon is needed?
Maybe it wasn't here. Maybe this was just a really good spot for insulated fabric. Trying to remember where I got some constellation chests when I was out here the first time around. But I'll agree with Reyes. He was talking about it the other day. He was looking at one of those, you know, interactive map sites.
Mm-hmm.
And there was no rhyme or reason as to where they put the thing on the ground. It's like, oh, you know, there's a 3-star chest here. But then when you look at it, they put the marker like half a grid square away from where the actual thing was.
Just derpy people, I guess. I thought those were like not usually handcrafted, but maybe the people who are doing it currently are handcrafting them.
Well, that's just it, you know, who knows? It's like that seems like a terrible way to go about it. Because you're trying to figure out where the box is that you need to get, and it's nowhere near anything. Okay, my ornithopter is way the hell over there now. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to go here first and drop that. Drop that, drop that. Alright, there's a testing station here. Do I want to try and go through that quick? I mean, what the heck? Right?
I'm just gonna fill my inventory up with flower sand. Aerial testing station. Still don't know where to get the expert. That's something we need to go like fucking scout out. Where do we find the expert? Planetologist, yeah, we need to find him.
Planetologist.
Because when we look at our quest, Buried archives. Deliver additional contracts will become available, so we just need to find them, I guess.
Blasphemer! I see the enemy.
Oh, never mind.
Did you just find him?
No, I was gonna shoot the dude, but he dropped dead from the first poison dart I hit him with.
Oh, okay.
It was like, oh, never mind. I guess that was a waste of fucking bullets.
I see someone.
Okay, I'll be back.
Sit still. Damn you. What's in here? Heavy jacket. I have a lot of inventory spaces. Me. I go there. Purple. I'm gonna go this way first. There. That. Shit. Ow. Come on. Fucking parry his ass. Really, just fucking block. They've got shields, Farmer Marks. When they've got shields, if you don't have a weapon that can penetrate the shield like that, then they'll just keep coming after you, and you can't damage them. There are certain weapons that will take down their shields. Like this guy didn't have a shield on him. Same with this guy. But the minute I start shooting, my shield goes down. So if you can avoid shooting, it helps, because then you're not susceptible to getting shot at or taking damage from getting shot at. So there's a give and a take to it. Miner's Blessing. Why does that sound like it's going to give me better yield?
Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Morning.
By ones turn into 1 by 5. Anything to reduce damage is helpful. Yeah. Up and away while moving forward, and then hit the coast. There. Now the sound should be accurate at least. Chest piece. Compactor again. You suck. Morning, Cameo. Okay. Yeah. They got a body in there. Okay. We'll deal with that in a minute. Time is it? Oh, it's just hit daytime. It's alright. How much longer on the body? Oh, it just freaking ended. Okay, perfect. Do I have... I don't have space yet. Yeah, we're gonna put you in there, you in there. You in there. Oh, and I'll throw that in there. Here, the adept. Bingo. That in there. Where did I put that compactor and the other? Put them on it. But I left it in one of these boxes. Well, that's there now.
I might have grabbed that. I'm sorry. I'll bring it right back. I hadn't used it yet.
No, I left the compactor in there, and I also left a blueprint of it. I just wanted to put that blueprint with the other blueprint. Because I get that blueprint a lot. So the idea was to keep them together, that's all. But if somebody used the blueprint, that's fine. That's why I put it there.
Yeah, I thought it was fair game. I didn't have that one yet.
Most people probably don't, but that's why I put it in the box. I wanted to make sure you guys had it, because it's a decently cheap option.
Thank you.
So, yeah. That's why I had put it there.
Yeah, I was looking, I was like, ooh. That's definitely better than what I have, and there's the blueprint, so I'll be able to repair it.
Yep. That was the intention. I went to a better compactor, because that one, while it does harvest better than the standard compactor by a little bit, its biggest bonus is that it uses less power and
less worm draw.
Has less worm draw, yes. But it gets outshined very quickly by some of the other compactors. So since I've been compacting and doing that stuff a lot, I made a better compactor. For when I'm out on the sands doing that.
Whoa, that was close.
Speaking of which, yeah, that's probably just to the north of us.
Sounded like it was right outside my house. Yep, there's the plume.
Soar.
I'll catch you guys later. I'm feeling miserable again. Catch you guys soon.
Where's the actual spice at then?
The spot you have to compact it first.
I didn't see the purple.
And there's a fucking worm.
Well, here, here. Is that you that just flew away?
Yeah.
I have a thumper on me. I need to use it anyway for...
I have a thumper as well. I've got a better thumper than your thumper. Regardless, the problem is, if I try to land on this hill, when I get out to start thumping, a lot of times it fucking freaks out.
Get a cap.
I grabbed some. There's still plenty of spice there. Just be aware there's a worm traveling this valley at the moment. And he's literally coming towards it right now.
Yep. What's the symbol on
You gotta
the map?
you gotta be wearing a spice mask for the journey too, by the way. While you thump the spice, it wants you to be wearing a spice mask.
Oh,
If you read the journey, it's thump spice, gather the spice while wearing a spice mask. After crafting a spice mask.
no, I hadn't seen that part yet. My part of the journey was for a thumper. Make and use a thumper.
Oh, well, a thumper is not a compactor.
Oh, I realize that, but I was talking about using a thumper to draw the worm away.
Yeah, then you're gonna want to do that well away from the... I thought you were trying to do the spice journey for compacting and stuff. Alright, now to start doing aluminum runs, I guess, for you guys to try and get caught up some. Heavy dart, Here's 77.3. Only a 2-clip size. Yikes. 0.98. It's a lot more damage, but 2 fucking shots. I mean, it's 110 more damage though. 113 more damage. That's a lot. That's a big difference. If I'm being honest. Oh, is that Mr. Reyes coming back? Mr. NBC, thank you very much for the air horn. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Now I guess the question is, I'm gonna do that to that. Was there anybody that wanted that Adept spit dart? Adept spit dart in the Lancerad. Regis Jabal. House drill. Telly, the hydraulic pistons. Manifest. Adept sword. Adept Kindles. Okay. Nope. Adept swords. Buoyant Reaper Mark 5. Be 4 swords. 4 adept swords, huh? Oh, I've got a full Reaper Mark 5, so it's not really worth it.
Okay, I'm done playing chicken with Mr. Worm.
Oh, Syndicate pants, meh.
No! Going down after work. Wait.
Miner's Blessing. Doesn't actually do any mining stuff. Well, what the shit? Energy, fire, blade, poison. That's actually really decent. Syndicate boots. Are they a lighter? Yeah, they're a light armor. And dash stamina cost. Hey, KW. Those actually seem decent.
KW.
See, worm attraction and extreme duration 300. Worm attraction 300 or extreme in 300. You're extreme in 300 for a regular. See, like I was saying, wait, that's what doesn't make sense. A regular thumper. Steel ingots, EMF generator, silicon blocks, and some water. Extreme, 300 duration. That thumper, extreme, 300 duration, but it requires aluminum, spice-infused aluminum, EMF, and silicon. Like, why the fuck would you want to make that over the other one?
Better range?
There's
Better
no
draw
range. There's no range statistic to even know if that's a thing. It's just.
I was just guessing.
How much does the worm want it, and how long is it gonna last? If it had a longer duration, okay. You know, because you could set it off and draw a worm way off, and do that type of shit. But that seems like a terrible idea. Unless you get the ability to make the spice-infused dust somewhere. Because if the only way to get the spice-infused dust is to... farm it from chests, that's a terrible exchange. You know what I mean?
I agree.
That's just a terrible exchange rate. Like, why would you want to do that? I mean, if the intensity was more or the duration was more, okay, all right, yeah, I can understand it maybe. But it's kind of like a one-time use thing. It draws the worm, and then the worm swallows it. And you're left sitting there going... thanks for coming. But you're out those materials. It seems like a terrible frickin' waste.
Oh, geez, they're tearing my ass up today.
Yeah, I was going through that a little while ago.
No, I'm just at the little base right outside the...
Oh, over there. I know it's not the optimal time, but I figure I'll set out on foot, start getting some of them, and by the time I work my way around, I'll... fill up my couple of leader johns, deck leader johns rather.
Okay, remember to turn my shield on this time.
That can usually help a lot. Just speaking from experience, that can help a lot. Alright. I should have enough time to come in here, empty, and then go hit the other. Takes so long to empty these things. Still a touch early. God damn it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I hate the hand-to-hand combat.
If you get lag and stuff like that, it can really be a pain in the ass.
No, it seems like I have no control over it.
I don't ever feel that. I don't ever feel that way.
Well, considering I'm on my 5th revive right in a row, because I get stunned, and yes, I do have my shield on.
I mean, the hand-to-hand doesn't hold up as well as the,
I mean, I can't dodge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't hold up as well as running, you know, weapons, for sure. Well. There's like 35k water from that little evening jaunt.
Are you the big sight? I wasn't watching the stream there.
I got a Focus Mark 5, yeah. I got a Focus Mark 5 one.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. 30. What did you say? 35k?
Yep. During poor harvest time, and that was just from. You know, this area here and this area here.
Yeah. That's really good. 35k.
Whoa, what in the hell? That got really fucking wonky. It's gonna be heavy, but I think honestly, if I get like 4 of those things, and then make the Dew Reaper gloves. I could make some evening runs and get a lot out of it. Of course, I'll be an hour clicking fucking put back into, you know, deposit, because it's 250 water you deposit at a time, now that I'm remembering. And
they need a deposit all button.
Yes, that's what I was just getting at. They need a deposit fucking all button. Because otherwise, it's like, god damn.
You almost don't want to go out water harvesting.
No, you almost don't. Because it's like, right now I just made, I've got a total of 4 of the deciliter Johns. Hold 10k a piece. That'd be 40,000 water at 250 a pop. Yeah, nothing like clicking the fucking button 160 times. Thanks, game.
Nice.
I had a feeling you would be empty. Now you won't be for 2 days. Hey, Walshy.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where Mr. Reyes went. He kind of logged in and then he disappeared.
Yeah.
He took off with his buggy. Guessing he's out mining somewhere.
Or is he helping Freya with something?
I don't think she's in the game right now. No, Farrah's not online right now.
Farrah. I don't know why I was saying Freya.
Because she changes her name all over the place. Sometimes it's Freya, sometimes it's Frigga, sometimes it's, you know, Vixen. She kind of goes through spurts, you know. Guessing he went out to gather, like, crystals or something or another. I don't know. He's been in Discord with us. Must be having a bad day, that or Farrah doesn't feel good or something, so he's... Whoa. Laggity lag.
Who's there?
And the sun's coming out.
That it is. What am I doing, silly person? Blood of blood.
God damn it. How do you get down when you're climbing? Like jump off the whatever cliff you're...
Control.
Left control.
Yeah, left control, yeah.
Reveal yourself. Help. They're here. Fire in the hole.
I mean, I'm patient. I'll sit there and let you fucking stand on the other side of that and just peg you because you can't shoot me back. I mean, dude just stands there, so all right. You don't want to shoot back? Then don't. Thank you, fine jacket. Damn it! And great, yeah, it's one I don't have yet, but fucking damn it. Come on. Somewhere. Say somewhere over the rainbow. Quick deposit the aluminum, damn it. get stuck in the back of this thing. Alright, here. Up and away. Wrong button. Open.
Okay, I'm getting back. I'm gonna be on here a little bit later. I'm gonna see what my crew's doing to see if they need any help, and then I'll be on later.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Here we go. Open. Open says me. Nope, give me back my fuel cell, damn it. Take that small one, I guess, and make sure I freaking kill that one too. We're out. Okay, I need to go do some jasmium crystals here soon.
If you need help going mining, let me know.
Nah, I'm just kind of looking things over and we've got a ton of carbon, but we don't have a lot of iron ingots, so I don't want to turn everything to steel, but I think we've also got a fair amount of steel. I've been focused more on the aluminum stage at this point, so. And water.
Yeah, water's good. Good for the soul. Trying to get my side stuff done. The
Yeah, that'll cut down my volume some. make mining a little more efficient.
There's some things I gotta go back to the old area for. I'm gonna do that some other time. It's just to get the intel.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm just kind of like mining and doing just random loot runs and shit, so. If anybody needs any help with anything.
At some point I'm gonna need help with. I gotta go do the steal the which one is it? No, it's the one over here.
Man, I've got a
Takeover.
ton of different quests to do all over the place because I've skipped a lot of it in the loot runs, stuff like that.
He was not happy. Back up. No. You come and wait. You can run at me all you want. Just chasing me. How do I get up? I'm gonna go down in
Alright, got this one, that one.
lovely Louisville.
There we go, and grab this.
I don't feel like climbing, so where's the freaking layup? Buffalo.
Excuse me, sir?
Oh yeah, this is where the guy blocked it.
Wait, you're granite. You're granite. Damn it. The granite, those would be aluminum. See what it did there? Oh. I didn't see that whole bit. fill my inventory before I go back. Make another trip. Back to the base. Whee! I was upside down. Whee!
Man, Shy is not happy out there.
No, he's not.
1,000 more aluminum. Nice. The 150. There. Alright. You know what? We're going to... Oh. I want to go raid somebody so I can get some lunch. Take a little break. Do all of that before we, come back later this afternoon, maybe.
Put my noodle down.
See, the only person I really get on my list right now is Galabiani, so he's doing some farming simulator, of course, but that's all right. He's a really good dude. Like to go in and hang out with him every now and then. Let's give him a raid. I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. NBC, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Mr. Average Viking, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you everybody that stopped in here on Twitch and over on YouTube. Much appreciated. We'll be back again later this afternoon. Until then, though, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your weekend. If I don't see you later, take care, everybody.